Hello everyone and welcome back to Astroneer. I'm host 2005 Guy Road 2. Okay, so initially I wasn't not sure if I was going to stream Twitch again. Twitch, I mean Astroneer. So my brain is a little bit fuzzy at the moment because it's gradually starting to get hot in here again, which is never a good sign when I'm playing this game. But with that said, last time I streamed this game on Twitch, um, I wound up completely nuts at the end of it. Hence why there is a save called Drive Me Nuts. And that's basically to do with the tractor. The tractor on its own, without the trailer, is a pain in the ass to drive. And with that said, there is a reason why I'm streaming this early during the day. Bearing in mind today's Thursday and not a weekend or anything like that, so it's probably going to mean that I'm not going to get many people watching unless they're sick or injured or out of commission in a way, or retired or jobless or something like that. But with that said, the main reason why I'm streaming it now instead of later on is I've got some catch up to do, and it's easier to do a stream instead of record than spend about 2 hours editing it and another hour rendering it, and then another hour uploading it to multiple platforms, and basically doing it continuously because, again, I'm playing catch up because for the last couple of days, the only speed internet-wise I've been having is dial-up speed, so the old dial-up speed. So if you still remember the old 14K per second modems, or the 56K per second modems, or for those lucky enough to afford at the time ISDN, which was 2 lines going in and basically giving you 128 megs per second lines, I had that crummy speed for the last couple of days. And the reason why I had that crummy speed was because the BT Smart Business Hub 3 decided to pack it in after a year, just like the last one did, also packed it in after about a year. Now, I've been doing some digging as to why it keeps failing after a year, and apparently the router that they use used to be a TP-Link router. If you do some digging into the TP-Link router, you'll be able to find out why the customization, let's say hub, it's called the it's called the Hub Manager through BT, but basically the configuration of the router itself is linked to a different country, and that country does not adhere to the Data Protection Act or GDPR. Hence, the IP it uses to connect to the hub is blocked in basically every Western world, including the UK and the EU. So if I want to do, let's say, block a certain website, i.e. the BBC, in the router itself, I can't, because I can't access the router. If I want to change the passwords, basically enable or disable guest, I can't, because I cannot get into the configuration of the router. Even the new one, the replacement one, because it's the same hub, and the IP that it requires is blocked. Now, the only thing I can see is to get a new router online, and then spend about £200, £300, maybe even £400 for this router, only to find out that it might not be compatible with the BT broadband, which could be a real pain on the backside. So at the moment, I'm at the mercy of this BT hub that I can't configure or secure properly until I can figure out a better option. A better option would probably be to connect through a different provider, so that I've got a different hub, hopefully not a TP-Link one, and then basically connecting it to the internet that way. But there's a problem with that, and that is I have no income personally, and the only one paying the bills at the moment is my dad, whose business is constantly losing money instead of making money. So it's not an easy position to be in. So I can't actually go about going, okay, let's drop BT and go to a different provider, because we have already spent the God knows how many hundreds of pounds for the replacement router, along with the yearly subscription fee from BT, only to have an installation fee and a subscription fee and another router from a different company. It all gets very expensive after a while. So it's something that I'm looking into sorting out myself, seeing if I can do it without constantly jumping from one provider to another provider and having all that cost on top of everything. But it basically explains why I've been offline for the last couple of days and not being able to stream, not being able to do any videos. I do have a couple of copyright problems, no takedowns or anything like that, but maybe basically people claiming that music is theirs when it's not, when it's actually created by somebody else. And the only reason why it's being targeted is because certain portions of those tracks are identical to certain portions of their tracks, which actually came from a completely different source, I found out. And that basically all these different artists, call them that loosely, get their music from bits and pieces from other people's music, which they in turn pay a license fee to do that. And the problem is that if you have two different artists using the exact same pieces, one doing it legally, saying, "Okay, this is where my sources come from, all my clips," and one doing it illegally, saying, "This is my music and I'm putting copyright on it," and so like that. The one that's doing it illegally, that one has basically been got themselves linked to a different company, which then goes on to YouTube and all the other platforms and go, "This is this person has the copyright on this track," when it's not right, because they're doing it through. It gets very complicated, but let's just say I'm having issues because of that. But it's not causing any problems with the channel. It's just I absolutely hate it when people claim that the music I use is somebody else's when I know it's actually from the person that I got it from. And that the only similarities is because they used content from other people in their tracks, and that's why it looks or sounds the same, but it's not. So it's a bit of a pain on the backside, and this is basically the problem that we content creators hit when we use other people's music. It gets very complicated. It's a freaking pain on the backside, and it's something that we can all do without. But until something drastically gets done through the law in all the countries across the board, we're all going to get these kinds of issues. Hence why I've got at the very top saying the music in the background, if I'm playing it. Well, currently it's actually up there as well, saying the music that I have is from these people, and that is under the it's all licensed under the Creative Commons license. However, the one that I've got issues with at the moment, I've got a business license through, because I purchased the music through that through a different source that got it from him. Like I said, it gets very complicated. It's a pain in the arse and something that we can all do without. But with that said, enough blabbering on. I'm sorry I talked your ears off for about 10 minutes or so. It's just something I had to get across because it's something that's going on. The internet was a pain in the backside. It's still a bit of a pain in the backside, but at the moment it's working. I can say it's going to work for at least a year, and then I'm going to have the same problem again unless I do something, which I'm basically looking into. But with that said, let's dive straight into the game. So as you might be able to see by the saves, I've gotten up to 4 planets on one of the saves so far. And I've figured out why the game was driving me nuts during the last stream. And it's also why the title is Let's Hope It Doesn't Drive Me Nuts Now, or something to that degree. So today we're going to launch a new game, but this time we're going to go for a custom configuration. I've been mucking about with the customization. You can go a little bit overboard with that customization. You can also start on completely different planets. So if you want to start on the hardest planet imaginable, you can. I made that mistake a little while ago. I think it's save number 3 where I started on the hard planet. But with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream. If you're on YouTube, please leave a like. If you don't like the stream, or after the fact, after the stream and stream became a video, if you don't, please let me know why in the comments below. Also, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow, as well as hitting the little bell icon to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. If you're on Twitch, please hit the follow. If you hit the follow to help the channel grow, you can also go onto my Discord. There I've got a giveaway on, I think it's 63 games at the moment through Steam. Basically, I've got keys for 63 games currently, roughly. It's growing. It keeps going up and up and up at the moment. Basically, I get lots of keys from lots of games, and all of a sudden I wind up with tons and tons of doubles because I already purchased those games through Steam, and I wound up with about 2 or 3 doubles by getting all the games in bulk. So with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream, and if you could help both the channels grow, I'd be very appreciated. And of course, if you're on YouTube and you want to take part in the game giveaway, of course, all these games are first come, first served. Please come over to Twitch, do a follow on Twitch, then connect to my Discord and say I want this game, please. Just DM me, say I want this game, and if you're following me, then game is yours. So with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the stream, and let's get straight into it. So let's go for, which one was customization? I forgot. That's the store, I think. Oh yeah, that one. So we want to go, I don't want to use presets, I just want to do custom configuration. We're going to go with starting planet with the starting location. We can skip the launch sequence if we want to. We can even say, no, we don't want to start with the shelter. Though I'm not sure how that's going to play out. I guess we could have a little look at it. But if we do that one, let's do some customization options for our character. So we have a couple of things that we can start with. It does say a warning, modifiers can push your performance, but so far I've not hit any performance issues whatsoever. So with that said, what we could do is start with feathers, portable oxygen, work light, small solar, small wind, hydrazine. I don't know what that one is yet. I haven't actually hit that portion yet. Small generator. This thing is amazing, but I think it's a bit overkill starting with that. So what we could do is we start, let's say, with a. I don't think it's going to be overkill if we start with both of these two. So let's start with a solar and the wind, because I don't know if what we're going to start with if we do no shelter. I think oxygen is also going to be a pain on the backside, isn't it? So we might actually have to do the oxygen generator. Well, if we die, we die. We'll find out what happens. So let's just do those two first. I don't think I want to start with the portable oxygen generator. Doesn't mention that it requires quite a lot of power. Let's have a little look, see what we can do with that one. We can do oxygen filters, oxygen tank, beacon, floodlight, parcels. Dynamite is a nice one to have. Again, it's got that same QTRTG as an option there as well. But I don't think we want to do that. The hoverboard is amazing. I highly recommend that one. Though it's not something that you can get early on in the game. But I think for the moment we will select the hoverboard and then just leave it with that. Otherwise, it might be a bit overkill to start with. But yeah, I highly recommend the hover build if you do a customized start. It is so much better than that stupid tractor. Okay. So with that said, let's see what else do we have. We've got limited spawn, so you could actually put down to permadeath if you want. You've got customizations on power, auction, research. You can even modify the planet. I don't think I want to mess about with that stuff, so let's just go with. No, it's this one here that we want. So we just do confirm, and then we should launch, and then we should skip the whole shelter. So we won't have a shelter when we land. That's going to be interesting. I've never tried that yet. So let's see. Confirm. Yes. Ooh, I thought we were going to wind up stuck in a mountain there for a moment. Okay, so we've got some resources. They're not very close by. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we're dead. We are so dead without an oxygen generator. Yeah. I think we I think I goofed by saying no to the oxygen generator. Yeah. Whoops. Let's quit the main menu. Okay, we do the oxygen generator if we do that one. And seeing that the shelter starts with the QR, whatever the heck it's called, I think we're going to have to add that one too. So let's start that one. Let's do game. We're going to do no shelter. We're going to do that one. We are going to start with one solar, one wind, one ocean. Where is it? What's down here? Possible ocean generator. Okay, so we'll have solar, one ocean generator. Actually, scratch that. Instead of the solar, we'll just have the RTG. And then we'll have to go with whatever in here. So maybe small battery pack or an ocean tank. Definitely want to have a board so that we can travel quite far, quite fast. It does take power, so we'll have to watch out with that. What else? I don't know what the camera is for yet. I think we'll just have the additional ocean tank and just go with that. Initially, I would say it's overkill having all four of those, but seeing that we have no real choice in the matter, let's just do it. So, no starting shelter. And confirm, yes. I'd say we're starting at roughly the same location, but I see a problem. I don't see the sodding. Oh, is that it way over there? Yeah, it might be. Okay. Oh, I don't really want to get out. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. We've got both of them right here. Then we have that over there. Okay. So let's turn this one on. Oops. No, I just hope that we are making enough power for that. Looks like we are. So we didn't really need the oxygen tank, but thought it was best to be safe than sorry. Of course, now we're going to have to walk, otherwise we will run out of too much power. I think that is aluminium, or the bit for it. Okay, so we have the resin there. Oh, we've got quartz straight away as well. Very nice. Might want to build here then. So that's interesting. If we do that, yeah, we run out of power too quickly and we can't build it up. Oh, that was probably a mistake. So can we make a small canister can also do a small generator straight away. I think we're going to need that. Okay, let's get one of those going. Okay. Okay, so that's giving us power back now. And we have a spare. Okay, so that should help us a little bit. So next up, okay, so what I'm looking for is the seeds. Trees that have got seeds on them. Actually, okay, so that's over there. Okay, don't really. Well, there we go. Is it just the one? Surely there's got to be another one somewhere close by. Granted, it's going to take us a little while before we can make use out of that. There's another couple. Okay. Gonna need some resin next. Question is, do we really want to build here? It does have some really nice resources right here. Quartz. We can make glass with that. I don't see it. Oh, the mountain's way over there. It looks like we're running out of that. Okay, let's have a little look at the mountain, see what we can find straight away. Oop, hello? Is that down there? Looks like it is. Nice. Okay. There we go. There's the copper. So that's nice to know. There's not very much of it though. At least not that we can see. Oop, that's a problem. Okay, so we could start here. We've got copper, we've got that stuff, and resin, or could start over there. We could do a little bit of exploration and see if we can find a settlement that used to be around. That's not around anymore. Also, we only really need 2 of these, so what we'll do is we'll do that. Okay, so what do we want? Shrimp tank. Actually, how much is the 10,000? Okay. Tapper is 1 something that we also need. The tapper is what we need for this thing here. There we go, solar and wind. So we need 300 for those. We're also going to need the boost mod. Sorry, the drone mod, I mean. And for that one, we need the oxygen generator, so that we don't have to use the small portable one anymore. And that's for 1800. So that's going to take a while. So let's do small canister. Okay, great, that one. Okay, next up, we're gonna need some more of these. There we go. So it's about to run out. There we go, it's now run out, so let's get to a little bit more. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploration before we make up our minds. Oh, okay, so there's some mountains right here. Oh, shit, almost went in there. Oh, nice. It's a shame that there's no copper right here, otherwise we did find a nice location to start. Ouch. That's the only drawback with this thing. That's the landings. Okay, big open area, lots of holes. Whoa, chasm. Oh, that might be an interesting location to start. Oh, what's over here? Okay, it's just got power cells. That's not going to help us straight away. I think probably should have built where we started. We could go. Oh, that's right there. Let's have a little look over there. Is there anything interesting over here that we could utilize for building? No, it's pretty empty around here. I don't even see any resource that we could utilize to build this thing. At least not here. Maybe underground. Okay, so we've got some of that stuff here. How about the composite? Okay, we've got some composite over here. Uh-oh. Okay. Where's that thing gone? There it is. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh, it's about to run out of me again. But should be okay for the moment. So we're going to need a couple of these. Oh no, not the small printer. Oh damn it. Wow. So I thought it was that one. Oh, wait, I want to close it. There we go. Okay. Okay, where did I see the composite? There it is. That was it. Just that tiny little bit. That wasn't even enough for one. Okay, I think we're just going to have to move on and see if we can find some others. Before we do that one, let's just see if we can find a suitable location to settle down. Chasm over here. Come on. It's indicating that there's composite here. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't like this location, that's for sure. We didn't dig down here, right? It's just a natural. formation apparently. Okay. Ooh. Now that's a nice find, both of those together. What's on there? Okay, tethers. Not tethers. Oh, some tethers. Okay, where's the dead body? There it is. Does it have anything interesting on it other than that? Only a light. Well, it's got more resources right here, and oh, okay. I think we found our location. Yep, definitely think I think we found our location to build. It's got a very deep chasm, and is that zinc? It could be zinc, or it could be the other stuff. Hi Moon, how you doing? Okay, I think we found a location to settle. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's ran out. That means if we use the hoverboard, we won't have enough power to generate oxygen or other things. Okay. Okay. It's not completely flat, it's at an angle, but it should do it. I think that's a big enough location to start building. Okay. So let's use the trees. Well, at least put them down. Now we're going to need the... Let's make a couple of these. We need at least 4 of them for later on. Granted, we can't make the bits needed yet to actually utilize that function together. I think it's roughly about, no, probably about that far apart. Later on. It's about to run out on me again. Okay. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Okay. So first things first, we're going to need more of that stuff. Been doing a little bit experimentation with the game while my internet wasn't working properly, and I think I found a suitable strategy for playing without a base. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully that's enough gap between the two. I think might still have to move that way, but that's going to be it roughly. Now we need the resin. We are going to need so much resin. Uh-oh. Well, at least it's still being covered at the moment. So just have to try and remember, don't use the hoverboard when you don't have any additional power coming in. Okay, next up we want the small printer. We're going to need some tethers later, but we don't have the oxygen generator at the moment, so there's no point to it. We would need another canister. Okay. Let's grab the printer. Okay. We're going to have to temporarily connect those to that. Otherwise it's just not going to have any power at all. So first things first, we need some storage. We're just going to need one of those. Okay. That needs to go. I don't think we've got far enough away from each other, but let's do that. And let's walk it into place. That one goes there. Okay, next up. Basically, we'll have it automated so it gets the these ones get turned into the organic matter. Then it has the arm, grabs everything, pulls it over to here, and then we've got a temporary source. for when we don't have any solar or wind generation. But we need to get there first. Ideally, I would have found some of the other bits and pieces, so that's on the scrap in order to cover all that. But at the moment, we just don't have it. There we go. Now we can utilize the hoverboard again. Uh-oh. Okay, so do you have anything on you that we can utilize correctly? Not yet. Tethers maybe, but there's no real point using the tethers yet. But we can put it. Oh, where was the building? We need to make a beacon so that we know where it is. What do we need for a beacon? Quartz. There was quartz where we landed. Okay. Let's see what's down here then. Nothing in that one. Dark. The problem is that we're going to get lost by doing this. It's very easy to get lost. Flat area. I saw it a minute ago. There we go. Please let that be quartz nearby so that we can make a beacon. Okay, oh, there we go. Quartz and laterite, sweet. There we go. Great beacon. What's this one? Research material. Really love the hoverboard. Can get away with so much with that thing. Okay. So we now have a beacon. We can now say, okay, this is where we're building, and we should be able to find it a little bit easier. So when we go to there, we've got it right there saying beacon. Okay. So now we know where we are. Let's grab all the resources that we're going to need. Of course, we can't use the hoverboard until we get some more incoming power. Gonna have to turn the music on in a sec because I completely forgot again to turn it on. Okay. Let's see, we're also going to need to get some storage going, but we'll do that after getting 2 more of these. Oh, I've got to turn the power back on. There we go. Oh, don't want that. There. Okay. Let's make the most out of the room up here. If we have to move those later on, this one as well, then so be it. Let's lock that one into place. Granted, this is not windy biome. Or planet for that matter. Okay. I'd like to find some of the other scrap that's got bits and pieces on it. What's that over there? Let's grab some more of this so we can use the hoverboard. Ooh, dynamite. Sweet, we'll have that. Actually, let's grab all that. Okay. Normally you'd travel very slowly with that, but because that hoverboard, we can just do it a bit quicker. And we'll grab that one so that we've got extra dumping bits. Ooh. So we can dump that on there. Now we can put all that loose stuff in there as well. And that dynamite could go there so we don't lose it. There's some more stuff over here. Let's quickly grab those. So normally you'd go this slowly when walking with this crap. If you do the hoverboard, hence why if you do a customized game, hoverboard is a must. Okay, sounds like it's about to run out on us again. Okay. Actually, let's temporarily bump that one there, so that it's out of the way. Oh, not again. Damn it. We'll grab that stuff in a sec. Problem is, as soon as we put that light onto our backpack, it will start to run current. But we can actually turn it off. I wonder, can I actually go on top of that one? If it can, we can just do that. Yep. It's like it blew itself up. Up, I mean. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just gonna have to do it that way. Okay, so more scrap. And the horn, which in my opinion is more scrap. Then we've got that weird thing. And the light. Oops. There we go. Which is great for in the caves. Then we've got tethers and stuff. Okay, so first things first, we need a better power source. For a better power source, we're going to need the furnace. For the furnace, we're going to need to do some research. So let's do that. So, ocean generator, we're going to need 1800. Also, we're going to need 1500, and that's the bit that we need for that. Is there anything in here that we can utilize straight away? Solar is going to take 300, but we need the furnace before we can do that. So, furnace is, where the hell's the furnace? Maybe this one. 250. Okay, so we need 250 for the centrifuge, we need another 750. They're basically the two that I tend to rely on more than anything else. And then for that one, we need to look at the platforms. We need the T-junction. That one. 400, okay. So 250 first. What do we need to make the medium printer? We need 2 compounds. Oh no. Keep doing that. Keep clicking it in the wrong location. Okay. Okay, so next up we need a large printer. Well, not the large printer yet, but we do need the research chamber. Ideally we want large platform B, but we don't have options for that yet. So we'll have to go for large platform A, which is 2 resin. We don't have 2 resin currently on us. Okay, nothing else there. Should be more resin over here somewhere. Still got 2 slots left, or 3 slots left. How the hell is it? Okay. Okay, that's now empty over there. Okay, looks like there's no more resin left over here. That's not good. We're gonna need more of this stuff. Okay. Where to put this thing? That is the question. It's going to be doing all the research that doesn't really have to be in line of sight. Can I actually go onto the other devices, I wonder? Let's see, is that straight? Okay. What we need is this thing here. Didn't want that one. Okay. Put that one on. So can we just do that? Nope. I won't be stuck there now unless I pick up the printer. Okay. Okay, well that's doing that. Let's make the most out of the time. Oh no! Ah, that figures. Give me a sinking feeling. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice 5.5. Okay. What's that one up there? Dynamite. Looks like a thruster. Okay, canister. Ooh, ceramic. That means that we can make. It says a thruster. I haven't found out what these thrusters are for. It says boost when jumping. Much more room. We've got a good one. What's that canister? Will that sink? Oh, light. Okay. Now where's our beacon? There it is. Ouch. Okay, that's finished. Temporarily turn that off. Okay, what do we have? We have thruster. We have some more dynamite. We have some copper. Some of that. Okay. That one can go on there. Okay. Much research does that one give? $565, so not very much. I've seen stuff that actually gives a lot more than that, but that was primarily on other planets. Okay, let's see if we can bring some of that stuff over here. We might have to cover that up, actually, thinking about it. So can we find a nice flat? There we go. Oh, still going down. Never mind. So this one's compound. I'll still have to keep digging over here later, but I'm tired of pulling in the holes. Okay, try not to damage that, so that will continue spawning interesting things. Okay. Ooh, some ammonia as well. Okay, we'll have those two. Is there anything else in there? Is that it? Looks like that was it. Is there more on this side? No, doesn't look like it. So for the ammonia and stuff. Okay. Nice. These things do come in handy when you're making areas down under the ground. Was there anything else that we better drop all that stuff off. There for the moment. Power is definitely going to be an issue until we get some other bits and pieces going. But that copper was a great find, because that means that we can make the solar panels later on, at least a small one. Need the ammonia later on for thrusters. We'll grab some of that while we're at it. I've got one slot left, might as well grab all these. Okay. Okay, so how much do we have? Oh, nice. Do the smelter. We're definitely going to need power first, so let's go for... Which one's power? too much. Okay, small solar, 300. So next up we need the wind turbine. Okay, where's that copper? There we go, there's one. That's good. Okay. Okay. So now we've got the added bonus of the solar. Let's move the ammonia over here for the moment. Let's turn that on again. Okay. Let's see what else we can grab from over here. There's just the wheel left that we still had to salvage. Also grab these. Granted, there's nothing that we can really do with the salvage just yet. We're just gonna wind up having to pile it all together. Okay, let's see if there's anything else interesting in these woods or beyond them. Need to keep a couple of these shells for later on because we need to do some other bits and pieces that require them. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do with that yet. We do need more of this stuff, so let's quickly grab this. One did drop. Okay. Uh-oh, this could hurt a little. And now you're stuck in here again. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Looks like that one's done. Let's grab that one. And how much this one's going to give us. It's going to give us the same amount as the other one. Okay. Was there anything else on that side? Ooh, except for maybe a chasm again. definitely want that. Graphite. There's also some research over here. Okay, I was about to say, how much more space do we have left? Okay. Let's see if we can find a way back. There. Ouch. Dying would be bad. Dying would be very bad. So we still don't have shelter, i.e. save location. Looks like that's how it is. Okay. Let's see. There was a mountain behind it. Oh, and we're using up power. Come on, turn on. Phew. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Didn't I just say dying would be bad? Yeah, now we're gonna get stuck in the death loop. Oh no. Yeah, we're not gonna reach that. I guess we probably should have built where we landed. Well, I probably should have turned permadeath on in that case. Because now, who wants to get stuck in a death loop? So let's do a return to menu. I really should have turned permadeath on if live and learn. So once again, custom game, new configuration, load starting shelter. Hopefully we can survive without survive long enough to get a base going so that we've got a spawn location. We're just going to have to start building in the actual spawn location, which is probably what I should have done. Okay, so once again, we are going to need the, where is it? The RTG. We're going to need the portable auction generator. We don't need the auction tank, but we will need, well, we don't really need, but it's ideal, the hoverboard. Now, if we start in that same location, we don't really need the hoverboard, but I do like the hoverboard. Allows us to cover more ground a lot quicker. And then what else? Fourth item, should we go for a fourth item? I don't really see the need for it now. Actually, let's turn the hoverboard off. So we'll just start with these two and then work our way through it. Confirm. It just takes so long to get to the point where we can build the hoverboard. Uh-oh. Well, it's not too bad, I guess. Just have to... Oh, that's interesting. So it just keeps going in that direction. Oh, maybe I should... No, never mind. I forgot to turn that thing on. Phew. I thought, wait a minute. Maybe we did need an oxygen tank, but no, we don't. Good. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Needed to get a container going. Oh well. And we need ports apparently for the beacon. So we'll have to try and find some ports in a sec. Okay. Gee. Okay, now we can go that back. Okay, so that's all four that we needed. Yep. We need a small printer. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Okay, next up we need, oops. There's a Need a lot of resin. And let's turn the music on, shall we? Oops. Okay. Let's randomize it. Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's get some canisters. That will help us flatten the ground. That's weird. Why is that piece just hovering on its own over there? That piece of resin has bugged. Probably got a tiny piece of voxel in it somewhere, but we can't see it. Probably showing that there's resin here when there's not. It's just because of that one over there. Oop, there was some resin. That was one. Okay, so really didn't want to unearth it. Just want to unearth that boulder so we can get rid of it, but I think it's going to upset that plant. Oop, there we go. So once that stays in the ground, those research items should respawn. Let's see, where's this one going? Can we find any quartz down here? Looks like zinc. Ooh, too steep. Zinc, resin, no quartz. Well, at least we'll be able to make some batteries later. Once we've got the furnace going, that is. Uh-oh. Where's that going down? Where's that off? That was weird. Okay, I'm not sure why that was turned off there for a moment. Okay, now where was the spawn location? There it is. Okay. Roughly. Okay. Okay, so first thing that we want to do is to make some medium platforms. What else can we do? Oops. More canister. Well, not quite what we need. We just need the platforms first and then the X-tape printer. There we go. Turn that on. Okay. Where's the rotate button? That's the wrong thing. I need the composite next. Actually, let's make this nice and flat. Now we can build here. Okay, this should be big enough, I hope. Okay. So next up we need compound, which we now have. Although I think we needed 2 compound, didn't we? Okay, so we've got some more of that. So let's make a ramp that goes down into the composite. Probably not too steep. I'm not going to get it from here, am I? That should do. Underneath this section here. Okay. this should be enough compound for at least a little while. I have 2 compounds, okay. Ooh. Okay, so first things first, we want the platform. It's off again. Why the hell is it off? Is it, oh, I keep hitting V. That keeps turning it off. Okay. Okay, so next up, that's going to be the research. So it should be right where it is. Oh, actually, so scratch that. I want to put it, have all this stuff on the nice and flat location that I just put down. Okay, that's our research going to come out of, that's a question. So ideally we want it close to that location, even though it really needs to go on the other platform, but because we can't build the other platform yet, there's no real point. Okay, let's lock that one into place over there. Okay, what do we need to make the research thing again? 2 compounds. Okay, gonna have to get some more materials. No, we need, oh crap. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that one's not coming back. Of course, I have to hit B to rotate, and every time I hit B it turns that thing off. Typical, isn't it? Okay. So ideally, I'd like to have the power generation straight into that. So it doesn't turn it off when I have the tool out. Interesting. So it's still a mystery as to why it keeps going off automatically. Okay, so if we put this one... there. Set a temperature measure with this one. Now we can have these ones. Right, so how to get it with size. I'll have to get the trees in later on. Granted, not quite sure about the spacing just yet, so we'll have to unlock the arm before we actually put the trees down. Okay, that would do it. Okay, shame we can't lock these things down. Okay, so I can now go there. These ones can go over here temporarily. I wonder if we can find some more of the other materials like the copper like earlier. If we can find that close by, that would be really nice at this point. Let's see, is it here that we were going through everything? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. So let's put up something that we can see. Hopefully we can see that from a little distance at least. Maybe. So where were we? Where did we go down? Here, I think. Sort of recognise it. Okay, can sort of see it from here. Okay, so that went down to the zinc. What does this go to? Another big drop. Okay. Can't really see anything. Can't really control the. Oh wait, I can sort of control the camera. The light, I mean. Wish we could turn. Well, control the lighting a little bit easier than it currently is. I'm gonna get lost if I do this, aren't I? Especially without a beacon. Ooh, what's that out there? It's greenery again. Oh, I forgot. Oh, damn it. This is a problem. Where did we die? Gonna get stuck in death loop. We went that way. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Can we get to our body? I don't think so. Oh, we've just about made it, but oh, wow, that's a close one. Phew, I thought we were gonna die again. Oh, I can breathe. Oh jeez, I thought we were gonna. Okay. Let's play it safely a little bit. Do it from far. Okay, I'm after the research primarily. Not really the seeds, but we'll have to plant them, otherwise they won't come back. So we'll have a couple just regrowing. I can't control the camera again, or the light. There's plenty of that stuff over here, but we'll have to take the stuff up first. so scary playing like this. Okay, where's our base? We have enough, no. Okay. We're gonna need to get some more resin. Hope these don't despawn if we just leave them here. Unlike the seed. Okay, let's get some resin. Oh, there's more here, sweet. Oh, hello. There's somebody else's dead body around here. Oh, first things first, we need the resin. Okay. Okay, where is our bubble? It's over there. Good. Oh, missed it. Okay. Okay, 400 bytes. Okay, so first thing that we want is power. Okay. I'm trying to be careful. Let's see what's over there. Okay, so here's somewhere. There you are. Ooh, there's lots of stuff on there. Oops. That's everything that's what's on that one. Oh, where was that plant? I forgot to there we go. Every little helps at the moment. At the moment, that could go on there. I don't know what we can do with these, with the horn yet. I'm not sure what that's really for. I did mess around with it a little while ago, but all it does is distort the atmosphere. We can scan it this way, or we could do it this way, where we get, I think, a bit more for it. 1300, so that's not going to be too bad. Let's do that. And how many bytes do we have? Nice. I have that one. I'd like to get that one, but we can't do it yet. I'd also like that one, but we need aluminium for that. So we need this one. And once we've got the aluminium, we can get one of the centrifuges going. Then we should be fine for everything else. At least for the basic bits and pieces. Okay, we don't need tethers yet, so we need the oxygen generator first. Okay, let's do a little bit more exploration while we're waiting for that lot. We also need to get more of this, of course. Oops. Might be better off just doing it that way. Even though it gets a bit lumpy because of that. Don't want to hit that plant up because we want that stuff to respawn. Okay, let's take that back to this. Let's get some copper and aluminium going. Well, sorry, not aluminium, we need the other stuff. Ceramics. For ceramics, we need to cook dirt, basically. That's right, we need clay. but easiest way to get clay would be the centrifuge. So we need the aluminium. First things first, I want to find some quartz so that we can get a beacon down again. But the only place for quartz is underground. So I guess what we could do is go underground this way. That way we get the materials at the same time. Hopefully we can find some quartz down there. Some laterite. Okay, looks like we found laterite. Now we can just find some quartz. Okay, looks like we're full again. Let's take this stuff back up top. Maybe I should put in there no starting base instead of hope we don't go nuts. Oh. So I've got zinc and laterite now. If we could get some copper and definitely some quartz, really want that beacon. Okay, let's hope we don't die and then get stuck in this loop again. I don't want to start over again. exploration. We don't have any ocean farm yet or anything like that. It's scary, sketchy. Okay, we're gonna have to keep at least 5 of these without scanning or putting in the machine for later on, I found out. Okay, we might as well fill up. Do that. Wait, did I just see another? Oh, nice. Sweet. We'll come back to that. Okay, where's the base? There. Okay, that thing definitely shows us it's a lot easier than that. Okay, let's get another platform going. Needs 1 resin. There we go. Okay, so that we don't accidentally use them up. Let's put this one over here. We're also going to need one of those things. Okay. We only need 5, but I think just do everything that we've got there, then that should be fine. Got 1 as a backup at least. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, nice, we can get the centrifuge. We just need some power coming in. Small battery, we need 2,000 for that. If we've got the battery, we'll be laughing a little bit. Okay, so let's see what kind of resources were on that thing over there. And let's hope that we don't fall in a hole and die and then get stuck in the death loop again. Where was that thing? Oh, that's laterite. That's right. Where's the base? Ooh, I want to fall in the hole. Okay, where was that thing? Ooh. Nice, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, what did that give us? Oh. Oh, okay, I guess. Where was that other thing that we saw up here somewhere? I think it was that direction, maybe? Ideally, you probably want to be scanning these ones, but... Okay, what's in here? Dynamite. Scrap. Zinc. Ooh, two sets of dynamite, nice. Oh, and some copper. Oh crap, full. Okay, let's put this one over here for the moment. Actually, that can go in there. Same with that scrap. Was there anything else in here? Oh, just the copper. Okay. Now, solar. Nice. All we need now are the batteries. Okay. Don't have any additional slots left at the moment. Actually, was that zinc that we picked up? It is zinc. Have not unlocked the battery yet. Not quite there. Okay, was there anything else that's over here then? Oop. I promise we're full. Okay, let's take this stuff back to base. And now we can go after that. Oop. Grab this thing. And hope we pop out the right side. Oh, another one that requires laterite. Sweet. We'll grab some more laterite. Okay, I'm definitely sticking in the arm on those ones, that's for sure. Okay, there it is. Is that going down? Oh, that's because we made the solar panels. Okay. Okay. Okay, so when we've got sun, we don't have to worry too much about the power, just when it's dark now. Okay, so still a little bit to go. Let's put these ones here. Nice, that one's done. Just have to try and remember, don't accidentally hit F on those. Otherwise, it could be problematic. Okay, we're gonna need some more the other bits and pieces. Okay, oh, that's right. We might as well grab it from down below. Oh, where's that little speck? I mean, I can't control the camera. There we go. Oh no, didn't do that. Oh well, that's not coming back now. It's also okay that way. Ooh, nice quartz. That means we can make the beacon now. Sweet. Okay, let's have a look over there again. Let's see what's in the other thing that requires the laterite. Sweet. Okay. I think the way back was that way. Should be able to have a look now. Oh, almost did the wrong way. Okay. So we can see it up there now. Where was that other thing? Ooh, something interesting over there. We have one slot left. Let's stick that there temporarily. What's this over here? That's just a power one. It will do for the moment though. Out of space. We'll come back for that. A sec. So what we could do is we could mark that area for doing that. Okay. Ah. We'll come back for both of those in a sec. Oh, I forgot we could have just stuck it on the side of the shuttle thing. Where's the way back? Went the wrong way again. Okay, now we have some more debris. Let's stick the debris on this side for the moment. Okay, that's the second one of those. Let's put that one over there, so it's out of the way. That one can go in there. Nice. Finally starting to make some progress. Now we can just unlock. Oh, we can unlock the oxygen generator now. Sweet. Okay, what does it take? Aluminium. Okay, it's still going to take a little while before we can get that far. Where was that big one again? Oop, just found that one. Oh no, that's the debris. Where is that big thing? There it is. Okay, and there's nothing else on it. No. Let's see if there's anything else around it. There's shield over here. Let's grab some of that. Oops. Wish we could just put that in our hands, but we're just going to have to put up with it like this. Miss the hoverboard already. Okay. We'll have to put the tree seed over here until we can get the arm going. We're also going to have to put, let's put this one over here. The ammonia over here, sort of mixed ammonia and aluminium together. I'm trying to say ammonia. Okay. So there's still another one of those boards that required the laterites to unlock it. What did we need? Yeah, let's see, can we unlock the big platform? Oops, there we go, platform B, 500, sweet. That's going to help so much. Large platform C comes in handy when you've got the big threader. Okay, let's see what else. Alright, sounds are actually quite handy as well. Oh, that reminds me. The platform, where is it? Do you need the bat? Oh yeah, that's what we were saving for. Whoops. We were saving for the battery. Where was that platform under? I think it's this one here. Auto arms, 1500. There we go, platform. It's not platform C, it's this one here, platform T. Nice, that one comes in so handy as well. Especially when using the arm to make automated power. Nice, that one's done. Let's get that one going. How much does that generate? Holy crap, okay. Okay, so let's see, we've got the beacon up. We still need to make the oxygen generator. We should have enough for the platform now, but we need some more resin for that. So let's get some resin. Let's see. It's pretty empty down there. Should probably be easier if I did that again. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? Okay. So if we go, it's a bit steep, like that. Oops. Okay, so we've still got, oh, I've got to take that off there. Well, one more. Okay, that's all we can carry currently. Okay, platform B. And platform T. Okay, so with that platform T we should We're almost ready for the arms, but we need the smelter for that so we can get some aluminium. And then we also still have to unlock the arm. So let's just put that down there temporarily. We also have to put these on the T platform, which we might as well do. So I forgot we also need the other thing first. Oops. That one. Nice. Okay. So the first one we want to put down is this one. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, damn it, I've done it again. Okay. Now those ones can go on there. Now we just need one more of those platforms to go next to it. So we've got plenty of storage space for those. We'll be able to replace this one in the moment. So let's unlock that one. We can stick this platform in a shredder later. Again, the only thing it's really good for is the big solar panel when you're initially starting. But that's quite some distance away from where we currently are. Although if we just use it as that, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can use this one as a smelter, I guess. A lot of these platforms. Oh, are we done? Ready for the battery yet? No. Okay. Is that straight? Not quite. Okay. Okay, just need another 3 of those ones now, and the furnace. Okay, we're out of power again. Okay. What's that one? 2,000 points needed. Whew. Okay. Oh, I need more of the resin, so let's go for that. Also need more organics, actually thinking about it. Okay. Okay. If that one stops, and those two can take over. When needed. Oop. Okay, we want some resin. So that's weird. Did I just take a different turn because this is a different pile? Wow, there's definitely a lot of these two around on this planet this time around. What's that over there? Ooh, nice. Some more extenders. That's going to come in very handy later on. Wish we could just dump that one there, but we can't. Okay. Okay, that's quite irritating away. Come on. And of course it goes off screen onto the other screen. Nice that is. Oh. I wish we could just go throw. It won't, and mouse goes off the screen. Every time I try that, it keeps going onto the other screen. Okay. Okay, I think that should be right. Yep. Fair enough. Pretty much. Okay. How far can we stick up? Okay, roughly where that is. I probably could have gone a little bit further down. Okay. Okay. That should do. Maybe a little bit too far. Oh, then again. Okay. Basically, planning ahead. Okay. Okay, so we need more, what was it going to make that one? Oh yeah, the furnace. One compound, 2 resin. Okay, need more resin. Yeah, where was the other resin then? Because... oh, yeah, it was on the other side of that lot. Didn't know there was one closer by initially. Okay, well, let's get all this compound, sorry, organic while we're here. I don't want to remove that one, so let's be careful about that. That was weird. Probably a bit too steep, that one. So look. Okay, looks like it should be right. Okay. Was it 2 resin and 1 compound? I think we've got everything then. Bingo. Next time we can do the same start on a completely different and probably very hostile planet. Okay, need more compounds. At least 4. Again, we're going to need more compound for the other things as well. Like another platform so that we can get the what's it called going. Centrifuge. Blast it low. You start putting that thing on its own platform as well. Okay. Oh no! Damn it. Let's see, where does that one go into? It was up there. find it later. Okay, another dot somewhere. There we go. Okay, how are we doing? Not quite there yet for battery. Let's get some more materials going while we wait for the points. So, probably should have a little look in this forest as well. Oh, actually, so that said, what do we need to make an oxygen generator? So if we can get an oxygen generator going, then we don't have to worry about dying so much. So then we can start using tethers. I don't think it was this one. Aluminium and ceramics. Okay, that's still a long ways away. We can get the aluminium, but not the ceramic yet. Also, power is a problem still. Okay, let's hope that we can survive whatever's in there. Hopefully no holes for us to fall in. And lots of goodies, including something that's got some power. That'd be nice. Okay, let's grab over there. I don't know, not quite. Oh, that's actually quite close. Ooh, might find some copper. Let's see, any copper over here? If we die here, we're screwed. Really should not be coming out this far yet. Nice. Okay, we'll be able to make more solar panels later. Like some other things. Maybe. 20, I've got, still have two left. Where the hell's that last one? Way too deep. Oh, there's something interesting over here too. There's more of those. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, another one of those. And some large and medium debris. Well, our beacon is still showing, so that's nice. If we head back, is there anything else over here? Ooh, something over there. More extenders. Okay. Oh, we do still have one space. Not quite there yet. Oh, nice. What's oh, I see a wind turbine. Sweet. That's other things. Oh, okay. I want to make a beacon over here. Definitely want to make a beacon over here. And a battery. Oh, okay. Battery, another power thingy. Big wind turbine. One of those ball things. Ooh. Phew. Almost went down there. Okay, let's put this one here. We'll have that battery. Shit, I don't want to use up that thing. Let's do that. Okay, that one can go off. Okay, that's more debris. This wouldn't be a working one by any chance. No, it's not. Okay, wind turbine, where are you? Are you a working one by any chance? You are. Sweet. We'll have you. Okay, where's the way home? Oh, that's a small one as well. I really don't want to leave any of this stuff behind, but I think what we'll do is we'll leave that one behind, grab this one, grab that one. Which way's home? that way. Ooh, that's underground, of course, so we'll have to watch out with that later. But first things first, we need the power. That was the debris one, isn't it? Yeah. It's not the other one I was looking for. Nice. Okay. Oh, that one's finished. Okay. Just temporarily put the ammonia over there. Granted, we still don't have the arm yet. I really want to unlock the battery first. Of course, we don't have enough of that material at the moment to make another one of those. But we can put this one in here temporarily. Wait. Okay. So when I turn that on, but at the moment we just don't have the actually signals. If we put that there. There we go. Now we've got at least enough power coming in for both of those. I'm going to take a quick sip of drink. There we go. Okay, almost there. And once that one's unlocked, we can save up for the automated arm. Then eventually the landing pad. Because once we've got the landing pad, then we can start unlocking all the freebies. Why isn't that going on? Oh, never mind. It's just going very slowly. It doesn't have enough power. Also, when we do have the arm, we also have to unlock another device. We can get that automated. At least when we have the arm, we can start planning out where we want to plant the trees. Just ran out. Okay, okay, we did have the copper. So we can turn two of those into small solar panels just for the moment. So hard to hit that all the time. Okay. Turn that one off just in case. So now we should be able to get enough power in to power this thing for the moment. Okay, so we've got some goodies on that side, we've got some goodies on that side. Okay, any more of those still current on the ground? No. Okay. There we go. Now, which direction was... Okay, that one. So that's where we want to go for the other things as well. So let's quickly do that. Oh, there's a lot of these shows about. Okay, now where was that interesting location that we found? Oop, don't want to go in there yet. Okay, let's grab all these goodies. Oh, looks like a bit full on that. Okay, we're gonna have to come back again with the rest of the bits and pieces. So work right up there as well, and the ball, nice. It's a shame none of these are working. Or should I say, good platforms. Okay, shall we take that ball with us? I wonder. What's this thing up here? 3, okay. So the only thing that's good up there is the light and that ball thing. Let's play with that ball. Ugh. Can we grab that from here? No. There we go. Okay, so which way from our home? That way. Okay, probably don't want to go through the woods with this. Wonder if we can go around it. Okay, you don't want to go that way. Don't want to go that way. Let's see if we can go around it this way then. It's a nice quick way of transportation. Okay. How do we get out of this thing though? Oh, F, okay. I don't really want to park it there. But here should do. Wish we could merge these two together, but we can't. Can we put that in there by any chance? Nope, we can't. Cool. Okay, we've got ceramics, which now also have the aluminium, so we can now finally make the oxygen generator. Let's quickly do that. Now we don't have to worry when we die. Phew. So every time I died, I wound up getting stuck in a death loop. Ah, okay. Just need a platform for it to be on. Okay, so you want that probably about there, I think. Arm here goes onto there, should be right. Maybe that. Ooh, wrong location. Ah! There we go. That's one. Lock that one down. This one can go on here for the moment. Okay, that should be producing oxygen. Sweet. I know tethering. That's not good. Why is it not tethering? Ah, I guess not enough power. Again, that is holding charge, so uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's grab a bunch of tethers and have a look. Okay. There we go, we had to place down one tether for us to be able to nope, it's not tethering through the rest of it. Oh, that's not good. Strange, because on the other world we could just pop that down and then it would just tether all the way through all these. That's bad. At least, oop, now to use the tethers when we're when we've got this line finished. Oh, maybe it did fall straight through there then. Maybe there's a hole down here. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. Okay, so we should have everything now. We've got quartz over there, we have laterite in here. We've got these exploding plants over here. We can double up as green. Okay, so we just need way more laterite now. And we also need to make the centrifuge. And we still need to unlock the battery, which we can finally do. So now we can actually make additional batteries. Okay, so what do we need for the arm? 1500. Then we also need to make... Where's the other thing going to be? I think it's under this one. That one. So we need 1,000 for that one and another 1,500 for the arm. Oof, it's going to be painful. All just to make this portion automated. I still don't get it. Why is that not tethering all the way through bits that we've got. Worrying me a bit. Okay. Seeing that we don't need this as is for the moment. Well, we need it for if we die. Just want to put this one here. I guess we can just temporarily put it that way. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, batteries. Ooh, but like that. Actually, we must make use out of that. Okay, move that down ever so slightly. Okay, how much further down can that go? Oh, didn't need to keep that on. Okay, needs to come up a little bit more. There we go. It's not quite straight, but we'll have to do for the moment. Oh, but we've got one more. Ever so slightly off. Okay. Is my phone vibrating? Yep, it is. Another spammer. Okay, great. Anyone else getting calls from 020 in London, basically? If you do, just block them. There we go, another spammer blocked. Okay. Nice. So all we need to do is get one of the this one on one of these platforms with one set of that one and one loose. Sorry, one without, because then we've got one platform where I can just go straight in, and every time we get the big ones, stick it on the other one. Because it prioritizes the big ones over the small ones. Okay, we're finally starting to make some progress again. Why is this over here when I wanted it a little bit further away from it? I wonder if it was the wind or if it just rolled by itself. Looks like it's still rolling by itself. We might have to put it on a platform just to stop it from rolling away on us. Actually, looks like there's a small dent here. Can go into that one. Looks like it's still going to keep rolling. Okay. I wonder if to get some research out of that one. Yep, we can. Pardon me. Okay. Still left some bits behind, so we can always grab that. There's also lots of little research objects in there. So there's not much we can build at the moment until we can get all that research done. That said, we are going to need a lot of the resin, so I'm just going to quickly grab some more. Where's that little dot? There it is. Later on we'll be able to make our own resin. Like this area is almost out. Correction. I think it is already out. Okay. Let's see, was it that platform that we need next? No. Okay, let's do some more exploration down there, see if we can get some more goodies out of it. Ah. Okay, we're going to need at least one more seed. 3 will do, total. Okay, don't need any more ammonia for the moment. Ah, there's another one of the big ones over here. Ah, yes, the copper. So that's more copper over here. Okay, no copper on this one. Probably it's copper on that big one over there. Oops. Let's have a look at it. Uh-oh. Don't want to get too close to those things. There. Almost got too close to it again. Okay, how many slots do we have? 3. Cool. Okay, it's going to be a long walk back, but oh. Guess that's one way to get down a little bit faster. Another one up there. Okay. Initially I thought this was going to be one of those ice ones, but of course it's wrong biome for that. Wrong planet. Hopefully soon we'll be able to gather enough stuff to go to the next planet. But before we go to the next planet, there are a couple of things that we really need. Thruster is definitely one of them. Ship it to them. Okay, how much is that one going to give us? 500. It's going to take us a while to get that thing. That's right. Guess we could just temporarily plant these two here. Okay. Going down. Ooh, nice. It's not one of those things. I think all it does is give us research, that one. This is another one over there. And that one has a power one, okay. Yeah, it's going down too quick. Of course, if I had a tether, I could get that power back a little bit quicker. Okay. Close enough, I guess. We want to sort of extend it as far as we can. Though, looks like we need to move that. Oop. It's nice that these ones actually stay connected. Okay. That's just slightly. Oh, there we go. Come on. Nice. Though it's still not really very straight. Let's try that. Oops. Again. Can go down a bit further. Come on. Ever so slightly. Ooh. Sweet. Right, starting camera angle. Okay. Can we make that reach? Can we go further? Can we go further? Nice. I probably want to put the T-junction in there. Don't know if we can make that work, but we can try. We are going to need more rods. Actually, let's grab that. I forgot that one's completely empty now. There should be possibly another one on the other side of that one. Ooh, wrong button. Okay. Ooh, there's all the materials right here. Okay. There's definitely nothing else. Yeah, right. No. Okay. Right. Steep, but should be doable. Okay. Okay. I built better. Yeah, not doing the tractor this time around. Although I got stuck in a couple of death loops because, well, quite frankly, that's the only oxygen supply, and that's what I need to power it. And this is dying quite a long way from spawn. It's not very handy. This time I do have a generator after a little bit of effort, although looks like everything's gone off again. It's probably a power issue. No, it looks like the power is fine, so I don't know why that's turned itself off again. Let's put that one on there. Okay. Let's see why that's no longer connecting. It's connecting to us, but not to it. I wonder if it's because we've got that thing turned on. Okay. Okay. That's working properly. Sometimes that portable oxygen generator can be a blessing and a curse, especially if you're starting with it and no shelter. Well, we go. I've got something far more fun than a tractor this time. Although, yeah, I'm alongside with everything. Found this thing earlier. It's way more fun than a tractor. See, made this one, but for some reason, oh, noticed Andrey. Again, it must have been because of the portable generator. Yeah, the globe is this thing is definitely way more fun. Just don't go down the holes. You might not be able to get back out again. You can also jump a little bit. Also, if you don't have the generator on, you tether to that thing too, apparently. Nice. We can finally get the tapper. Okay, next up on the list is the auto arm. Need 1500 points for that. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if that's set straight with that one. No. That is. Pardon me. Just need to take a sip of drink. Okay. Let's see, we don't have any more of the big ones to do, so let's go for these. That one, oh, that's not very much. These ones give way more than that does. Okay, in that case, just do that. Okay, let's grab some more from down below. Although, before we do that, so we need 1 resin, 2 resin and 1 compound. Don't think we've got any compound left. Oops. Let's grab this one, do that one instead. Oh no, it's not the smelting furnace that we needed. We already had that one. Okay. Getting ahead of myself again, aren't I? Just dump all the stuff here for the moment. We're going to need a couple more of these anyway, so let's get that one going. Oh yeah, way more resin than that. Oh yeah, it was a centrifuge that we need to make. I forgot. We need for the centrifuge again. Aluminium, aluminium 2 compound. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. And this one might as well go over there then. Right, keep clicking on the wrong thing. All that stuff in the way. Okay, and that one is 450. Wrong location. Alright, We drop that down there, wouldn't I? Okay, we're not quite there yet. About halfway. That's in the right orientation. Okay, so we need way more of the resin next. Okay, let's grab some again. Oh shit, did I just turn it off again? Oh, dear. Okay, one more and then we'll go again. Yes, we're finally starting to make some more progress. Okay. We need not the T platform, but that one. Unfortunately, we have to be in there in order to make it go continuously until we get that on a platform. So it's ideal time to have a little sip of drink. So yeah, next time, same start without the shelter, but on one of the slightly more harder planets. Okay. Nice. Okay, what do we need? We definitely need way more resin again. Let's go for the clay. And while that's doing that, we probably should go for the resin. Bummy. See any more points in the slot? No. Ooh. Okay, did not see that one last time. Let's quickly grab that. Well, again, we didn't really go in that direction last time. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a keep forgetting. Okay. Not very helpful yet, but... Oh shit, what's that doing all the way up here? Okay. Right, who's going on the other screen? Have to put up with slowness, I'm afraid. Okay, let's dump that one, a piece of debris over here. It will take a while to be able to unlock the really big one, shredder that is. Okay, and they're all empty. Looks like we're running out of power. Okay, anything else interesting over there? They've got set an automatic research station right here, by the look of it. Maybe two of them. That's right, I might be able to put 4 or 5 of them down here. How are we doing? Nice, we can unlock that one. That means that we can now finally get that automation done. Nice. Now we're not going to run out of power continuously. Does mean that we're going to need these two. Okay, just in case that comes up with toxic clouds again. I have those way over there. Okay. Let's take this one off of there. This one off of there. Right. Everything's constantly in the way. Okay. Now what do we need to make the arm again? Oh, graphite. Did we find graphite yet? We found it earlier, but then we died and got stuck in a death loop. Damn it, I don't think we've got it yet. Blast. Oh, in that case, let's plant those trees again. I'm going to be able to do the automation until we get that done. Okay, we'll just put the battery down here then. I have the wind turbine up here. Oh, that reminds me. It's going to make a platform for that one. For it to have a T-junction. I think that should be alright. Yep. Problem is, it's not straight. Can we get that to look a bit further down here? No, that's it. One. There we go. Like I can go a little bit further now. And that's not straight. Neither is that one actually. That's close enough. That's a little bit better. Okay. Now we'll be able to go that way and that way if there's anything up there that we need. One you touched a minute ago. There you go. How far can that reach? One. Okay, it's because of sodding of light. Okay. Okay. How much more? Quite some distance to get to that power one. Always do the these things. What's the fun in that? We have to take a huge line down anyway. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, it's not doing it now. Okay, let's clean some of this mess up. Okay, Let's try and get that nice and straight too. Okay. It's not going to be a straight line with this lot, unfortunately. Should do. Regardless. Might be a problem. Wonder if we can put it this far away from it, or we're just gonna have to attach to this one instead then. So if we have it attached to this or close to this one, it's just going to move things there that we don't want there. Okay. Okay. Just so that we get it out of the way, let's just do that. Okay. Water arm, aluminium and graphite. The aluminium, but we don't have the graphite. And we can't make graphite yet either. Okay. We don't have much of that left, and okay, we don't want that one. I guess we could put this one here. Don't need these two tethers for the moment, so let's put them on there. Let's see if we can find some proper research again. Bound to be more over here anyway. Okay, let's see. Research is going to be halted for the time being until we get some blocks. Without actually thinking about it, even without the blocks. We can just move that straight onto there. Okay, and these ones are harmless. Okay. Well, I wanted it that way around. Okay. So now it should be right. I'll stick something here, something else here later. But for the moment, I can go on there. Just to get out of the way. Okay, we just need an outer ton of resin. Says that there's still more around here. Before we do that, let's drop off the board containers. Oop, wrong thing. Can make 2 graphite that way at least, until we find it. Okay, while that's doing that, I'm just going to have another sip of drink. Typical. Didn't time that one right. Nice. Now we can start automating things. Oh, they might have done it again. In that case, we really should get... Actually, screw it. Let's just get at least one arm done. Once we've got the arm, we can get another platform just to put this thing on. I'm getting tired of picking it up by accident. Oh, that's fuel. Oh. we got that in the right location. Almost. It's not too bad actually. Okay, that will do it. Damn it, is it full? Okay. Still don't have the other thing unlocked yet. Or do we? Tap. Yeah, we do have the tapper unlocked. Phew, just have to make them. Okay. Okay, that should do. That's 2 to 5. We'll get 2 more of those generators going. Now we should be laughing once we get the tappers in. Okay, need to get some more that stuff. Okay, tappers. Right, that's so annoying when something's right behind you. Come on. Hi, Panda. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Nice. Okay, and one more. Hopefully that's within the circle. Okay, now all we have to do is turn this thing on. And we should have automatic power next, once these things have grown. Okay, hope that you have a good one as well. And high steak. Okay, now we shouldn't have to worry too much about power. Okay, let's get another one of those. Oh, we need more aluminium. Make a secondary one. No, we need way more than that. Okay, let's plant these trees back over here again. Ah, got some more out of. Screw it, let's just do it this way. It'll be a bit wonky. But they won't be there for very long. Okay, our power is definitely not going to be an issue anymore. Okay. Next up, we need to make. Let's see. Need a landing pad. Oh, we need the large printer. So we need a platform and then the printer. While that's printing, we'll just quickly grab some more materials. And I think it's probably a good idea that we turn that one back on. Oops. This resin. This is how they go. Come on, where's that dot? Oh, there's a couple of dots. Okay. It says there's more resin down below. Okay. It's not much in the way of resin, but at least those 2 canisters are full, so we can always make some more resin now. Okay, so that one's done. And next up we need the large printer. 3 compounds. Might as well have it going in a straight line again. So let's try and get that nice and straight. Close enough. Put it on a oh, I don't want to blow it up. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to get a landing platform made. Oop, did I just unlock it? I did. Okay. There's no way we can do a shelter yet. Now we still need to unlock all the other stuff. Okay. There. Where's the freaking landing pad when you need it? Landing pad, there we go. Aluminium and ceramic. Nice. I can get the freebies, but we need aluminium. Okay. Oop, we do that. Drop these 2 off. And we'll also have to look for some more goodies down there as well. Okay, so that just needs power. Need some goodies. Just not using the tethers means that we're going to get lost a lot easier. Ooh, very nice. With way back up there. Ooh. That's going to help us quite a bit in the long run. Well, I was going to hurt that for a moment. I still miss the hoverboard because it doesn't matter how much weight you are, you can still move with it, and a lot faster. Oh, still haven't got the second one running yet. There we go. Okay, all we need to do now is find some laterites. I think that's it, right over there. Let's grab this one. Take that up top too. Oh. Okay. Just have to watch out for anything nasty down here. Like exploding plants. Hey, Steak. Thank you for that. Okay, now we should be able to get quite a bit of aluminium going. Oops. Oh, damn it. Missed that one. Oh, we'll grab it later. Oh. Okay. Right, keep doing that. Okay. Maybe that tree's a little bit in the way now. maybe not completely. Okay. Still another platform that we need to unlock as well. We already unlocked that one. What's this one? Rail station. Let's see. It's the other platform. I actually do these ones now as well. Sweet. Can't do tungsten. Let's get the other platform going. That's what I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was called. I don't think it was that one. I sworn it was this one, but I guess we'll have to unlock all of them just to find it. I think it might be platform C. Let's try it. Okay, platform. C. It's definitely not C. In that case. No, C is the round one. Oh. Maybe it was platform B? I didn't think it was that one there. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Okay, so we just need another one of those, so we're gonna need more. Perfect. Not sure. Oh, wait. That's the other one. What's this one then? I thought I accidentally did a different platform. Oh, we definitely needed that one anyway. Strange. This one I accidentally hit platform C. Okay. Where's the second one? Oh, looks like we didn't have quite enough swirl in that case. Okay, so we need one more auto arm. Now we're going to need a couple more of the other platforms. also going to need the other thing, the thing I put on the trees. I forgot what it's called now. Okay, let's temporarily dump these. Okay, so we only need the one of those. We need 2 minimum of those. Oh no, we need a big one, a bigger platform. Forgot. Can't do it on the small platform. Damn it. Fast. Keep forgetting about that bit. It's a big platform, not a small platform that we need. Well, we could just make do with one big platform, not one of these two. Oh. So definitely want another one of those. I'm thinking of different ways I made the whole automation system. I'd have to make another temporary, make another beacon just as a temporary measure. Okay, got another aluminium there. Although, thinking about it, there might still be another box over there to open up. Now, which direction do we want to actually make this thing? Said. How many of these? We're going to need. So, 1 arm, 2 arms. We're going to need at least that platform. Yeah, we're also going to need that platform, those 2. Looks like we're not going to have enough room to do all of them though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oop. Where is the... there it is. Now we should be able to get 3 of those. Okay, we can at least get a portion of it started. The question is, where do we want to build it? You go there. There's a lot of resource nodes over there. Because if we can get the research completely automated, it'll be a lot easier and to get further a lot faster. No, I think I went to the wrong one. Oops. That's where that thing was. You already rated it for all the bits and pieces in it. Ooh. Let's dump that down there temporarily. There's another one in there. Come on, where's these plants? Okay, one here, but Doesn't have much on it. There we go. That one looks better. There we go. Okay. Not that one, that one. Ideally we want a marker to say this is where it is, but unfortunately we're gonna be that lucky just yet. Okay, that's where we're gonna have that one. We'll lock that one down. Doesn't really matter where exactly we put this one. The only thing that matters is the rotation of that thin arm. So let's rotate that one. So it's like that. Actually, doesn't really matter in reality. Let's look at that one. So we can always do the other bits slightly differently anyway. Okay. Because I don't want that to go on there. So maybe that far. Okay, that should do. Drop that one down. Okay, I may have screwed up after all. Yep, definitely screwed up. Oh, we'll have to get the big platform anyway. We need the big platform over here. Let's just temporarily dump these two over here. So they're up bar. Actually, that could go on here just temporarily. Okay, so we'll just drop these off over here, and I will come back with at least one more of these, at least the aluminium for it. and then we'll also create, actually we can do that piece now. Let's use these. Okay, how much do we have there? 4. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay. Hitting the wrong thing. Normally you'd think Q&E would be rotate, but slightly wrong on this game. Okay, that should be right. Okay, all we need now is the big one. Which is going to be a pain because we have to do that trip 2 more times now. Let's see, which way is base that way? Okay, so what we could do is make a path, I guess. So, oops. I want to destroy those if I can help it. Might as well plant these 2 while we're waiting. Or actually, while we're grabbing the other bits and pieces. Ah. Oh. I'll have to wait until that's fully grown. Temporarily turn these off so that we can get the organics off our inventory. Hi Phil. Yeah, The strange thing is I started without space this time, and initially we died, so we had to plan slightly further ahead. So started with these two devices and no base. But after a couple hours, we got a fair old chunk of the way. Okay, let's grab some more seeds. Just setting up a little automation over here. Oh, there was another one here. Wonder what's underneath these ones actually. Oh, looks like nothing. Yeah, he did raid. Okay. Put that one there, and that one there, and then we'll just have to grab the big platform and the research station. Yeah, and well, actually, that's a very nice plant right there. Yeah, the graphics are nice. It's actually quite nice on the eyes as well. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Yep, I took a wrong turn. Means it's going to be a little bit harder to find that area on the way back. Okay, so we need another one of those. Platform B. Actually, did we do the printer? We did, okay. Oh yeah, what's aluminium and okay. Compounds. Okay, so what did we need again for that one? And that aluminium to ceramic. Might as well get that out of the way. There we go. Let's see, we still need more. Okay, so we need platform B. And we might as well take this one down if we can find the way back there. Let's hope it's a straight line. Doubt it though. Need to find a haystack. No way. Definitely not a straight line. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I think it's over here somewhere. Question is where? Oh my god, there's a lot of those things around here. Okay. That's the downside of not using tethers as well. When I tethered it, we used tethers, we would have been able to find it a lot easier. Okay, so there's that thing. It should be around here somewhere. That's the way back to base. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, if we find that big device again. Oh, that's not good. Okay, while we're here. Ah, that looks familiar. Should be around here somewhere. There's this. Oh boy, it's hard to find that. Okay. Now which way is back to base unless I make a straight line there? Okay, so it's that way. Okay. Like playing Iceman and Spider-Man and his amazing friends all of a sudden. that. That's not good. Let's get rid of some of these trees. And also get rid of that thing because it's blocking the view. Ouch. Just gonna deforest this area a little bit. Okay, add the space. Okay, so you can go over there. Okay. Well, did I really click on that? Ah, there we go. Okay, are we still heading in a straight line? Okay, let's try and straighten this out a bit. Seeing that we, well, seeing that I made a straight line. Yeah, rest in peace. I went, screw this. I wasn't initially going to do that, but that looks like it won't go up so much. Okay. So it's still going up. wish that we could just get it straight. Level. That would do. I'll just replant some trees in a bit. Some nice ones that gives us seeds. After we put this walkway down. And I'm half English, half Dutch. So I'm currently in Suffolk area of the UK. Basically my mother is Dutch, my father's English. And when I was younger, so around about 12 years old, my mum and dad got divorced. And because children usually have to get stuck with their mothers when parents get divorced, I had to move to Holland and learn how to read, write and speak Dutch. So against my will, I had to go to Holland. And it wasn't really that bad at first. I do have a funny one though with that, as in my little brother and I were talking in English to each other, and the teacher came up to us and said, "Now, God damn it, you're going to start talking in Dutch." But then there's also the other issues of I got sick and tired of learning all the pilly crap from World War I and II from the Dutch side. So I went to hell with this and chucked the books out the window and said, I'm not learning this crap anymore. And by doing so, I got stuck in the hell for children. I mean, absolutely, literally hell. If anyone's curious as to what the name is called, it's called Curium. I swore that if I ever went back for basically to be there again, that place would go boom boom, bye bye. Basically, the child started with an A. Was very rampant over there. Let's put it that way. And I'm not sure who it was, although if he was in my unit, I can probably guess who did it. Somebody tried to burn the place down. Unfortunately, it wasn't completely successful because they rebuilt it. It's on the border between Leiden and Utrecht. Yeah, I've got quite a few of those. Oh, you're also from Holland. Nice. Although I guess there was one piece of heaven in that hell, and that was the place called the Schuur, translated the shed. And that's where I learned how to play the drums, the guitar, the keyboard, you name it, everything except for singing. I can't hold a note. Okay, so just need to take that one with us. Let's put this platform down. Okay, let's rotate that. Okay, that will do. Sort of. I'm a little bit out of practice now, unfortunately. It's been quite a few years. I do have approximately 20 guitars and 2 keyboards at home, so okay. Need to get some more aluminium going. Let's see if we can get some more aluminium from down below. Oh, that one, that's on my... That one, yeah, you can have that back. Just have to slow down, because if we hit that at that speed, that game over. Anyway. Oh, when I is that a dead body over here? Or is it just the music? Oh, there is a dead body over here. Where is it? I can hear it. Okay, over here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, definitely not this direction. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, on again. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. It might be right below us. Okay. Not this direction. Okay. It's either below us or above us. And I don't see anything up there, so it's probably going to be right below us. Yeah, I think it's a combination of quite a few games. Although I think quite a few games are actually based on this one too. So if you think back on when this one was actually released in early access. At the moment, it's pretty hit and miss. I can't put down exact dates at the moment, but I will try pretty much every day, around about 6 p.m. GMT. So if you're in Holland, it'll probably be 7 p.m. I only streamed a little bit earlier this time round because I was without the internet or without broadband speeds for the last 4 days. I only had, let's say, dial-up speeds, 120 kilobytes per second. And that's because the router decided to say, I'm not going to work anymore. Yeah, it's the BT Smart Business Hub 3, and apparently the actual hub that it's utilized is called a TP router, or a TP link router, should I say. And if you dig a little deeper, you can find out why there are a couple of things banned related to that one. Like the setup on it, you can't change the. I haven't got a new one or a replacement one. I can't do any setup on it because the IP it requires it links to a different country, which shall currently remain nameless, and is blocked in every country, like the UK, the EU, the US, for security and data protection reasons. Let's just say that it violates both the Data Protection Act and GDPR. Okay, so somewhere behind us on this level. I'm going to get lost, aren't I? Ooh. Okay, we're definitely getting close if it's got the next tone on that. Sounds like it's right. There we go. That's more dynamite. Oh, where'd that go? I wonder if we can plant the trees down here. And do they become poisonous? some of the other things. That's different. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely quite far underneath the ground. Okay, oh crap, I already forgot where we are. I think it's that way. So yeah, it's over there. Almost took a wrong turn again. Let's grab the sink while we're here. Oh crap. We're full, aren't we? Forgot. Don't need those at the moment. Oh, where did that thing drop? Ooh, some of those down here too. Oh, apparently I did have one more space initially. And there's also another one of those, so... Okay. So we need to go back this way. Okay. So it's pretty much, no mind. Okay, question is which direction now? Ah, there we go. I think that's the one that we made. Yep. Sweet. Okay, didn't get as lost as I thought I was going to get. So let's turn that back on again. Now my little brother still lives in Holland. He's part of the gemeente in, I think it's in Nieuwekerk, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, okay. So you're right at the bottom. Okay, let's put these ones over there. Okay, let's see what we've got freebie wise. Let's drop the volume down ever so slightly on that. Okay, so we've got an oxygen generator. I think we'll just keep that one for a different planet. Some tethers. Although even with a different planet, we're still going to end up having to take it with us. Never mind, let's take that. tethers and bytes. Cosmetic. Okay. Nice. What else did we get? Small canister. More bytes. Medium storage, medium platform. What else? Large platform. I think we'll just keep that for a different planet. Small battery. I have that. Although I probably could have kept that one for a different planet. A splitter, okay. Let's see, what else did we get? Medium storage again. And large platforms. We'll keep those for later. Nice. Keep hitting the wrong buttons, but okay, let's grab all these. Oh. Okay. Let's put these tethers over here. So we just don't need the tethers at the moment. It's not until we die. Don't need the additional printer at the moment. I guess we'll just stick it on here for the moment. Might be able to use the printers later on for automatic printing. Okay, I've got the aluminium that we needed. Something. Forgot which one? What? That's a platform that we need for over there. Now we still have a beacon on us, so we can use that beacon in a moment as well. Because there's a couple other places that we can do this same automation. So much easier, we can just walk straight in a straight line. Okay. Yeah, we do have those. Okay, they can go over there temporarily, out the way. Okay. So that's going to be around about there. Okay, in that case, might as well just have oops. Okay, that one over there. Okay. Lock that one into place. Okay. And now, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, and turn on. And this one. Okay, and the automation has started. So that one will take priority, and when that one's empty, these ones will take priority. The only thing is, I have not added these things yet, so let's quickly do that. I think that's in the, yeah, that one's all right. Correct location. Well, actually that should be right. Yep. Okay, so we just need to get two, no, just one more of those. Although 3 should be fine, so we'll get one more tree in there. Find another one of those trees very close by would be very nice. Oops. Oh. Ah, yeah, now we have to do those. Okay. So we have that platform down. Okay. Okay. Any more trees that gives us seeds? Yep, this one. Ouch. It's not them. That's strange. They are within range, right? might have to move that tree over ever so slightly after all. Okay. Oh! Turning you off. Okay. I could go on. Okay, my guess is I didn't get that last one over there in the right location then. Oh! Stop doing that! Okay. I think that trainer might have to go this way a little bit more. So if we do it that way, rotate up, hopefully that should be alright now. Okay, that should be right. Okay. I think it's because I don't have a platform down here for it. Because I screwed up the location of the yeah. So I was supposed to use two of these ones instead of that one. I would probably still do it by doing it that way. So I'd have to redo the trees. Which isn't too much of a hassle, I guess. Let's put this one over here. That's it. That's going to be the only issue. Okay. So we pick it up from there and we put it over here. Stop doing that. Okay, that should be better. I'm seeing that one's about to run out. Let's just swap these two around just for the moment. Looks like I did that just in time. Okay. Get rid of these. Okay. just have to wait for the trees to grow before we do that fourth one. And put those in. Once the trees are grown, then we can get that lot redone. Okay, let's turn these ones off as well for the moment. If we can, can't. How about if we stick it in there? Can we turn it off now? Okay, that should be alright. Okay. And let's get the last tree in. Oh, that might be a slightly bad angle, but hopefully it's alright. Okay, so we just need to get one more of these devices. That should be alright. Okay, let's grab another one. Also have a look, see what we can now unlock. Ooh, we've got 1200 points. Requires titanium. Don't have any titanium yet. We'll grab it anyway. So a fuel thruster, we'll do that. Drill, definitely want to do that one. We don't have any tungsten yet, but we can get it from those big devices. Let's see, where's the shutter going to be? Must be this one. Can't make that yet, not until we get the tungsten going. Right, I can't remember where the shuttle was to unlock it. This one, it was under this. There it is. What does the other one need anyway? Aluminum alloy, ooh. Okay, 2 aluminium to make a shuttle. Nice, now we can go to other planets. Okay, what else? Extra large platforms. They require iron, ceramic, iron, resonant iron. Definitely unlock those. If we go to a planet that's got iron on it, ceramic and compound, but then again it's only a curved one. Don't know if that's going to be any handy at all. 3 for an XL. Definitely do that one. 3 resin. Probably gonna need that one, I think. Maybe that one. 4 iron, 2 iron and resin. Let's try that one. And that one. Also unlock that one, even though we can't currently do it. We'll do that one when we're on a different planet. On that dust tungsten, then we can get that unlocked. Okay, so is it grabbing it from all 3 of those? Or did we get one in the wrong place again? Is it grabbing that one? That looks like it did. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about those. And that will just keep researching for us. And we don't have to be anywhere near it. Sweet. Okay. Let's grab the... let's steal that one. So there's still something in here, right? Or did we already remove it? Oh, we already removed it. So let's just grab all this. Okay, and not sure what we can do with all this carbon yet. I think we need it when we've got the other thing unlocked. I forgot what it's called. Chemistry thing. Let's get some more resin. Don't feel like going out there just for resin. Want to make another platform so that we can just get rid of all this. Basically turn it into carbon. Just out of interest, what else we have over here? More tethers. Okay, so if we grab more of that stuff, then we can unlock another one of those devices. Oh, okay, so if we save up for 2,000 of that. We'll just activate everything. Oops. Just do that every time we connect to it, it does it automatically. Okay, so we need 2 aluminium for the ship. We'll just dump all this stuff in here. Okay, let's grab some more aluminium. Oh, I didn't want that one. Here, have it back. Okay. Time to grab some more alley. Oh, it wants us to grab different material, didn't it? I think it's the material for the zinc, isn't it? I'll come back later on for that. Okay, still have enough room for one. Let's grab that. Okay. Oop. Missed it. That's stuck. So, let's see. What's that one set? Well, that's set for that one. Okay. Which is actually the same as this one, right? Oop. Okay. Oh, Phil, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Okay. Oh crap, we need the zinc for the boost. Oh well, I'll have to do that in a sec then. mean to do that. Okay. So on our person, we've got currently 8 extra slots. Though what we really want at the moment is a drill bit, and basically everything that we've currently got. So later on it will only be about 7 additional slots. Okay, so we'll grab 2 of these. And we'll get the shuttle started at least. I think that was on this one. Oh, there it is. Nice. We'll be able to launch soon. So we need to clear the deck still. Probably didn't have to make another one of those that quickly. Oh well. Let's dump the tethers again. Although, I guess what we could do is use one of these ones over here again. Okay, that's going to be the one that we take with us. So, oxygen generator, that one. Don't really want these ones. I think we'll just undo these later on and then probably shred them down. Okay, we definitely want a heat battery. It's not going to be the best type of battery, but we'll have to do for the moment. We'll have that one on our person. Probably again to need a beacon as well. Okay. So for this one we're going to need a couple of platforms. Basically these ones. So we'll just do as many of those as we can currently. So why is it not doing it? Do we want that many? Let's do a couple of them. I think 2 should be enough for the moment though. Just have to think that little bit ahead. So far all we need is one arm for the automated power. But we need plenty of storage. So just 2 of those should be enough. Wrong one. Oh, right one. Okay, so that's that one. We're gonna need 1 more of those. Now we're gonna need an arm, which is... one graphite and some aluminium. Unpack that one. And seeing that we have to put that one in the shuttle, temporarily, though for some reason doesn't seem to be unlocked yet. Maybe it's a case of we have to unpack it. That could be a problem. Pain, I mean. We'll have to just pack it, unpack it, unpack it, pack it. So we'll just make a packer. Did we already unlock that though? Nope. Okay, packer. Okay, need to get some zinc. Let's see. Aluminium. Okay, so we'll take that one with us as well. Okay, we're going to need 2 of these ones, at least. But seeing that every planet's got laterite on it, or supposedly has laterite on it, should be alright for the moment. Just going to do that anyway. Okay, so let's see, what does it say about the option? Okay, we just need the bytes, that one, we need the zinc stuff. We need to do that horrible tractor. Retooling, unlock boost, and print. Attach solid fuel thruster. Okay, that's what that one is. So we still need to do the thruster, so that's ammonium, that's right, ammonia and something else. Let's have a look. Aluminum and ammonia, okay. Do we still have any ammonia left? Because I used it for research instead. Let's have a look. Do we have any ammonia left? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Oop, I forgot that one. Turn that back on again. Okay, should be somewhere around here somewhere. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, down the rabbit hole again. And I think we're full. I didn't mean to come all the way down here. Good thing that we've got generator and everything. Okay. That's the boulders again. Oh, let's hope that they despawn. Okay. Okay. We need some aluminium. Okay, let's see, so that's one. Oh, washing filters, we definitely don't need to take that with us. So we want that one. It's an addition. We won't need this one. Okay, what are we missing? Wind power would probably be ideal as well. Actually, the big ones would be a lot better than the small ones. But do they pack in small crates? I can't remember. No way to find that. We need to unlock them first. Okay, we need more lights for that lot. In that case, let's do some more hunting underground. still need to get the zinc anyway. Probably went a bit too far that way. Where was it? I know it was around this somewhere. Maybe the other side. No. It's resin. I'm gonna get lost if I do this. Good. In that case, let's grab those. We're gonna have to make some use of the tethers after all, so that we've got a lifeline. Say, okay, this is the way back. Okay. Okay. Just get an inventory full of this stuff. Okay. I've got 500 bytes currently. Okay. Okay. So when we go up there, we'll take 2 of those additionally. Okay, so we need beacon. So that's 5 items so far. What did I have last time? I can't remember now. So I didn't really have these ones on here last time. Had the oxygen generator, had 2 platforms, had 1 arm. I think I had 2 of those ones. Let's see. It was like that. And probably, yeah, the wind and the solar. So we had 1 of those on our person. That's how we do it too. Just have to unlock it now. But at the moment it's going way too slow. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some hunting for some goodies. We'll bring those back with us. Who knows, we could always take the ball. We'll only be able to take small stuff with us if we do that though. We might as well just do that. Come on, it takes so long to make that stuff. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't full, apparently. Okay. Okay, so let's leave that one behind. So, actually, yeah, let's do that. So that way we can take 9 items with us in that bowl. Okay, let's see what we can find. I don't know if this is going to be quicker. It's sort of quicker, but can't really see that far ahead, and we can't go up the mountains. But we could definitely explore, that's for sure. Ooh. Hello, what's in here? Oh, a battery. Okay, we'll have that one. Okay, so there's another big one right here. And those. So I'm not sure how much in the way of points that particular one gives us. Come on, go back. Oh, apparently if we jump in this thing, we save the game. I didn't really see that until just now. Okay. Yep, that's definitely going to be a problem around here. Oh, too high. Oh, that's no good. I think we'd be better off just in flat the ball. Can go nice and fast over flat terrain, but it's terrible when it comes to. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, we're going to get lost. Oh, that's a pain. Well, we might as well take it all the way to the bottom then. Oh, my stomach's growling, that's not good. It's reminding me I haven't eaten it today. Uh-oh. Well, can that thing hurt us when we're in this thing? Does not look like it. That's nice. So we can't really go anywhere at the moment. Okay. Yeah, squeeze through there. Oh, these things are a nightmare. Oh, there's more laterites over here. I think I just saw another one to open up with this stuff. Let's have a look. Yep. Nice. Can we get over there? Can we? Oop. I'm just making things harder for myself, aren't I? Come on, up. Okay. Any more caves systems that go further down? Not sure. Let's try that way. Oop. Okay, I did not know that we could just pick that thing up. Oh yeah, of course we could. Picked it up off the Okay. And away we go again. These pillars are a pain in the arse. Stalagmites. Okay. Oop. Come on, pick it up. Not quite what I had in mind, but okay, screw it. Okay. So that's another way down, it looks like it is. into a dead end. So again, maybe not. Wonder how far down we are now. It's going to be hell trying to get back up. Okay, I think it's now completely stuck. Ooh, it's not one of those. Any laterite over here? There is. Okay, where's the entrance? Does that go down? Oop, that goes further down. Okay, let's open it up a bit further. So it looks like it's a hole that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we go. Oop. I think that's it. I think it's time for us to start digging upwards. That's definitely a dead end down there. Okay, what's that a little bit further in this cave? Can we go even further down? I hate to have to run after our body if we were to die down here. Well, made it a little bit too steep for such a slow fall. There we go. Oh. Oh, rolling back. Okay. That's going to be a dead end. Oh, don't go down there. Damn it. Oh, that's typical. Oh, well, at least she's stuck. Okay, time to dig up, I think. I was hoping that we could just make our way all the way down to the core of this ball, but no, it's not going to happen. I wonder how many levels we are. Only 4? That's sort of disappointing. Ooh, something explodable down there. Hmm. Well, that's going to be one hell of a trek to take that back with us. I think we'll just dig straight up. We're going to wind up leaving a lot of stuff behind. So we want to go in that way, that direction. Let's see if we make it at that. Would we be able to? No, it's still too steep for that thing. No, that thing is lost at the moment. That we're going to have to set up way more of the automated systems for the XP points. Not XP, the bytes, I mean. And the thing is, I really didn't want to do that. It takes so long to do it all. Now, we're gonna wind up digging for probably about 30 minutes. Because make that straight forward down gooey. Okay. Well, at least the music that I've selected will last for 10.5 hours. And we're currently at 7.5 hours. So we've still got roughly about 3 hours worth of music left. Is it near? It's just starting to look like it's getting steeper. That's difficult. They're all going to fall all the way down to the bottom. Freedom! How far are we from base? Other side of the mountain? Oh, it's right over there. That ball's definitely way down there. Okay. Okay, we're currently at 13,000. Oh well. Yeah, finally escaped that chasm. Well, the all those little tunnels down there. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Let's grab one of the orange ones. Oh, orange. The green ones down the bottom there, the big ones. Let's put the laterite that we've got in here. We'll take that battery out. Let's turn that into charcoal. Let's take these ones down below. Okay. Let's see, how far can that cable go? Not quite there. Okay. Getting close to the lead for the T-junction again, or the cross section. Let's see. Okay, that can go a little bit further. Offset ever so slightly. Okay. Okay, so let's grab some of the big green rocks that we found down there. So we'll also grab those. We just hurt ourselves by doing that. Let's see, I think on YouTube the maximum limit for a video was 9 hours, wasn't it? We'll have to put a break in soon. Oop, overshot the thing. Okay, let's have a quick sip of drink. Okay, so we might as well get a couple more of these started as well. So just so that we can get points in a lot quicker. And we did see a couple of the other plants close to where we built on the other side there, where we built the automated system. So we're going to need 2 arms. We're going to need a couple of platforms. We're going to need a big, at least 1 big platform. So we need some more graphite. Let's see, was there anything else that we can unlock that we want to unlock? We'll leave the buggy for a different planet. Might as well do the bites. Two beacons and bites. Might as well leave that for a different planet. Okay. What did we need zinc for again? Oh, I remember now. Tool. Boost mod. Which unfortunately uses more power. Quicker. Okay. So we'd probably have to have 2 of these RTGs if we were to use a boost or a drill mod. Let's turn that one off so that we can just recharge nice and easy. Let's see, I think that one is aluminium. Okay, 3,000 bytes. Okay, needs another 2.5 thou. Oh, I forgot we were doing that, weren't we? Still need the solid fuel thruster. Gonna need more aluminium again. There we go. That's that one. What did that unlock for us? Ooh, an RTG, nice. And the field shelter. So we'll do that on the other planet. We could unlock it straight away, but we should still be alright with the initial plan. Okay. So let's put the beacon on there. So we just need the solar, the wind, and I think we've got 2 platforms there. pops partially through the shuttle, but it's alright. Okay, so we don't need this one. That just goes with the pile over here. So that's what we're taking with us on us. Unless we can get a solar panel to fit on us. I don't know if... Does it sit on this one? I don't think it was it? I think it was on here. Let's turn that one off. Copper and glass. Okay, gonna need some glass. Quartz. Uh-oh. What are you doing down here, you nasty piece of green crap? Okay. Oh no, I turned it off, didn't I, earlier? Oh crap, I forgot. I keep doing that. Okay. Just take a full load with us. Saves a couple of trips later on. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was a zinc and aluminium there. In that case, I could go over here again. Oop, that's zinc. Carbon. Where was it? There it is. Two, three, four. Don't have enough platform for it, but okay. Okay. Oh. I think we used up copper, didn't we? That we had. Oh no! Why did I do that? I have to look for some more copper. That's easier said than done, so we haven't found any copper on the surface. Other than that one block that was... Okay, we're gonna have to try and find quite a few mountains then. Let's take that one with us again, just in case. Blast. Okay. course we don't have the bull up here anymore. Let's hope that this mountain's got some copper for us. It's got a couple of death traps. Maybe the other side. Oh no! Ouch! Oh no! Oh, I thought we were dead. Ah, there's some. Still have that other one. Actually, I think what we could do is put one down there. Now we only need the one. Those. Okay, now we've got enough slots for 3 more copper. Nice, we can unlock that one. Aluminium and ceramics. Nice. Next up, oh, we can't make that yet. Would like it. Okay, what we also want to do is unlock the next drill as well. Drill mod. We will need another RTG though, if we were to use it. Oh, I'm just wondering with the beacon, can we actually rename what it says? So if we could do that, we can change the colour. Okay, let's do that for copper. Okay. Now, which way is back home? Back to base is in that direction. Okay. Come on. Okay. Ooh. Let's unlock these. Okay, and now we know exactly where that copper is. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, just have to try and remember that I've turned it off again. Unless we just do it that way. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we need some more medicine again. Let's just do it nice and easy. Yeah, we also need one. Oh, I don't think we've got any of that stuff left. Compound. Right. Guess what we could do is just put it on here for a moment. Okay, where did I put those plants that normally do toxic gas? That one over there. Let's put that one, say it right there then. Looks like it's giving us oxygen instead of something that's toxic by having it up here. Okay. Okay, so that's the last one. So all the fuel we've done. Just want to make a couple more of these, so that we can replace that in a sec. Let's get some large platforms going. Okay. Extra large platform, but requires iron. What does that thing look like? Ooh. Right. I wish we could move out of the way so. Ooh. Oh wow, that is pretty big. Okay, so the iron ones definitely the ones that we really want. Okay, so that's probably going to be ideal for maybe wind turbines. Could do storage on that too, of course. That's huge. wait until we get some iron. Okay, so it's aluminium and ceramics with that one. How much space? You wouldn't be able to do that one though. Let's see, how long are we? We're at 8 hours. Okay, a little heads up for everyone currently watching on YouTube. I'm going to have to put a small break in roughly about an hour's time, just so that we don't lose the video through YouTube. Well, I say the stream as a video. So I'm going to put a break in and probably be just a half an hour, just be on the safe side, and then we can continue on. Although I'm going to have something to eat, so we'll probably have about an hour, I say, break in between, so we can continue off after that. Granted, for me, it'll probably be about 11 o'clock when we continue. As for everyone on Twitch, if you haven't followed me already, and you don't mind following me, just to help the channel grow, if you connect to my Discord, there is a giveaway for everyone that's following. There's up to about 62 games currently, all Steam titles. Basically, I've got a lot of games in bulk, and basically all those games, the ones that I didn't already have, and basically not really might have tea, as it were, they're in there, and all the ones that I do already have, they're also in there. So I hope that everyone enjoys. If you do see something in there that you want, just say shoot me a DM saying I would like to have this game, and basically it's first come, first served. They all need to go. So hope that everyone enjoys it, and let's get straight into well, let's continue on for roughly about half an hour, and then we all can have a little bit of a break. I need to put something in my stomach, otherwise it's just going to growl so loud that it's actually going to come across the microphone, if it hasn't already, that is, which is quite frankly very embarrassing. Okay. And for everyone on Twitch, what I'll be doing is, instead of having it as a break, I'll be putting a Be Right Back screen up, which will probably last anywhere between, basically each clip will be anywhere between 6 minutes to 20 minutes being the longest. So just have to see which one I have stacked up. I think the Astroneer one is currently active, waiting to go up, which is a new one that I made today. But let's continue a little bit longer. So I've got a couple bites. So let's see. We needed aluminium. Sorry, we need copper and glass. Sorry, I'm getting completely confused now after saying all that. Okay. So, is that a small box? I'm hoping it is. So I don't know which planet is going to be windy and which one's going to be lots of sun, but we can get a couple of these going. And then we can do the same with the wind, or the wind turbines. Okay, so next up we need aluminium and ceramics. Okay, so we'll take that one with us. We'll leave this one here. We'll connect that up to that one later. We'll keep this one spare for different roles. Okay, we're going to need to get another couple of arms going as well, but we don't have any the aluminium that we want to use unless there is one more there. Okay, that's in sync. Okay, so we've got zinc and glass. It's not the ammonia that we need, it's just more. Oh, never mind, we already have it. So let's do one more auto arm. And let's get some more aluminium up here so that we can get the wind turbines started. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ouch. Okay, I think that was going towards zinc, wasn't it? Let's see what's over in this direction. Oh, a big hole. This time we don't want to go down it. But we might have to go down the other one. So it was definitely aluminium where we went up it. Ooh. Some more of that there. And that one was power. There we go, aluminium. So this was the one that we were digging out earlier. I forgot that was aluminium. Ooh, that would have been a big bang. Okay. Any more? Where is this deposit now gone? Oh, there's more there somewhere. Some more up there. How are we doing? We've only got 3 so far. That's depressing in a way. Okay, looks like there's more over there. More up here. Although, no, that's not it. There's some more over there. Okay. Let's put it all away. So we can actually try and see what's down there. Nothing. Although, okay, so we've got 3 slots left now. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Well, I wonder how many people have actually watched the series called All She Wrote. From Agatha Christie. With Mrs. Fletcher. Okay. No, sorry, not All She Wrote. It was Murder She Wrote. I'm getting everything mixed up now. Okay, it looks like that one's that one needs refilling. Okay, any more? It's probably all down below. It's going to be the better ones. Let's have a little look over here. Ooh, it's not one of those ones there. Let's bring one there. Good thing checked. Ooh, what's that? Oh, nice. Okay. There's a lot of scrap down here. Ooh, some aluminium and some zinc. Anything on there that's usable? Nope. So just scrap at the moment. And I've got myself turned around again, haven't I? Okay. Take that. Should be this way, but can't see a damn thing like that. Okay. Why does it keep opening that one up? Okay. Okay. This is going to be better, I think. Points wise. Nice. We've got another one of these things. They're the ones that we're taking with us. Okay, so it's ceramic and aluminium. So zinc. Okay. Oh, ceramic, not glass. Okay. Okay, so that's that one now done. So we're almost ready to go to the next planet. So we needed the aluminium to make one of these. And there's something else that we needed one more aluminium for, but currently escapes me. Then we need that one. We have the option. Okay. Let's put this one here for the moment. Might as well add that one to the collection down the back here. Need to get the big battery going, but we don't have any lithium. There we go. Let's see, do we have any? Still have some of that left. Okay. Let's craft platform T. Another platform T. And storage. Let's see, I was thinking of utilizing this one. Okay, and that one. Did we grab the... Nope. Okay, so that's that one. Let's grab a beacon. What else? I don't want that platform just yet. Do want Oh, okay. Why did I pick that thing up again? Get some more resin. So we just need a nice big platform, and we need the research. I don't know if it's the lack of food in my stomach that's making my brain go weird, or if it's just the length of time I've been streaming. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we also need the composite, which we don't currently have. Okay. So we need 1 composite for the chamber. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. We need 1 more of those ones then. Okay, let's leave that here just for the time being, just so that we can get some more composite without having to make it. So we need to do a lot of mining if we make it. Have I just gone to the wrong? Probably. Yep, definitely. Well, let's hope that we find something else as well that's interesting in that case. Ooh, for once. Guess maybe I should have brought the other bits with me, because I stuck it on that bush. Oh, we do need this. Yeah, that's right. We need the second arm as well. Okay. Oh, next composite here. Let's go that side. Ooh, hello. Definitely have that. Oh. Okay, well, let's have to. Oops. Let's have to composite, but looks like that's not going to happen this time around. Okay, we'll take those with us. So we've got some more scrap to take, well, to utilise later on. Unfortunately, this gets probably going to be a little bit of a lengthy walk. Oop. Especially if going in the wrong direction. Oop. That's also... Nope, did not mean to do that. Some more research waiting for us to pick up over here. Scan. Oh, another one. Must be underneath this area. Maybe a little bit steep, that one. go. Now, the only problem is we are pretty full. I don't really want to. Oh, look at how much stuff is on that one. If we want those two, that one, I don't think they care about the rest. There's 3 items. Oh, we're actually using that one because I forgot to turn that on. Oops. Well, okay, we have 3. Oh, let the thing go. It would have to go. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. I have to wonder why it explodes like that, because it didn't used to do that. It didn't this morning, yesterday, day before yesterday, day before that. Oh, at least we've got 3. I really wanted to keep out of that. The horn would have gone in the shredder anyway. Okay, now where's the way up? What's this? Ooh. Okay. We'll come back for that. We'll use it as a marker. Okay, it's growling pretty loudly at the moment. It's actually starting to hurt. So let's quickly drop this off. Let's put this one over here. Not sure what we do with those things. Okay. Okay. So we get 1 arm, we need at least 1 more arm. That lot. What was I doing that one for? Yeah. There's 2 of those, so yeah. Oh, forgot to drop that thing off too. Okay, so we need one more arm. Aluminium and graphite. There's graphite. Let's see, aluminium. Okay, and with that said, I'm going to have to put a small break here, and I'll catch up with you in roughly about 30 minutes, give or take.